Hello, everyone. We are back with some more Black Book. I believe this is the fifth set. Yeah, playthrough five. So we're on the fifth session. I believe we've two more seals to break, and then this game comes to its conclusion. So it's cool. We're getting along rightly. So obviously, this session, let's see how far we get along. I want to at least break the next seal. So this should be where we left off. Yep. So Vasilis has got out of the forest. She's back.
Vasilisa.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. I was beginning to get worried.
So played this bit through at the end last time, so we'll just
We could have run.
Oh, Grandpa, I'm here and I've broken the seal.
Oh, you did? I thought that friend of ours.
Alexander?
Yes, I remember the old tricks, though. I do.
Caught him?
I did, but he managed to get away.
Don't worry.
You will, I'm sure of it. Let me call.
I feel that we're running out of time.
It'll be all right. We'll marry them off this evening. I didn't waste my time. That Alexander, he started this.
I will meet him by the Church of the Trinity then.
Don't be too fond of your new boyfriend, though.
He isn't my boyfriend. What are you talking about? Then again, we'll have to break the next seal on Ivan's day, right?
Well, less than a week is left.
What? I thought I had more time.
You say the Leshies got to you. Ha! Good thing that you escaped now and not a year later. You know how it is with these evil spirits.
Wait a moment. We have to prepare the ritual then, and fast.
Ah, so you remember what I taught you.
Yes, we need threads from a monastery, a towel made of human fat.
Good. I taught you. Don't you fret, Vasha. I've started searching for the items already. You won't be scared.
I won't stop halfway, and I'll get the other items. We're almost there.
Right.
Where will we get all these items?
I don't know yet. I bought these threads at the fair, but the others aren't so easy to find.
Campbell's out of human fat. Like that's
I think we'll get some at the Church of the Trinity. The priest
will persuade him.
Did I do this? Yeah.
That ritual is quite scary.
Of course. That's why no one goes around showing off that flower. Everyone would have wanted such a helper. The ones who had the guts all were killed by Satan.
I think I'll manage. I saw a lot of these demons already.
Yes, you must be the only one capable of this feat. Kupala is nearby, and we'll be ready.
Right then,
Let's go to business before we're too late. Go after Kolya while I prepare Zagavors.
Right.
I like that word, Zagavors, for spells. I do. Carnish has joined us, but it sends some 5 visitors. Bloody hell, right. Oh, no. Okay. But I can do something actually more useful with these. Like in battle. Black Book. Why do you keep doing that? Right. Oh, there we go. That's because we've got a new seal. Okay. Ooh. That might I need to get this up. How do you get more oh, what's this? Oh, you've got different configurations. Right. Might be something worth playing with. Need to get that number up from 33, that'd be better. Like just have the whole deck, but never mind. Let's
get lost. Shh. I'm fed up with you flapping about with those black wings of yours. Psh. Don't you have any work to do? There, go count the splinters in the yard.
Wait, Grandpa. It's Vorsa's son. I brought him from Nimzia.
Huh? Well, Forgive an old man. My vision is not what it used to be. Welcome to our home.
Arr, arr. Don't mention it. Don't. I know that shorts can take any form. They learned it from us. Arr.
Right.
Tell me some more about your leshis.
I've been here long since before the first people came. It used to be all woods here. A few meadows, a few animals such as you. Few.
So we're animals to you.
What else? What? You can only speak like us. Us. Then came the first of you with your new spirits. Shoot spirits the dead. And then came your shorts. We leshis don't care. We live in the woods, mind our own businesses. You're animals, all right, but not the kind that we command. No,
We are animals. What's
we can only play pranks on you in the forest. Grr, grr.
You tell little about yourself. You're a son of Vorsa, aren't you?
Right, right. Vorsa takes a wife from time to time. Oftentimes, it's an animal of your kind, humankind. They give birth to leshis such as Philemon. Sometimes he takes animal for wives. That's how I came to be. Vorsa has a household like every other leshi, and it needs to be looked after. But our master fell asleep, and there's disorder in our domain. Squalor, squalor. Carr, carr.
What happens to your brother now?
Philemon is older. He's the here. He's not dead. No, he will show up soon. Will help father learn the ways of the world. Father woke up, so now he will teach Philemon. Teach.
Won't he try stealing Nimzia again?
Who knows? Who? Carr, carr.
There we go. Right, let's get our tasks.
Vasilisa, you are alive. When I came back, I thought you were gone.
Forgive me, dears. I couldn't protect your wedding.
Are you kidding, Vasa? If not for you, there would be no wedding at all.
And besides, we know that wasn't your fault. It was that nobleman. If not for you, then Nikolai would be still running through the forest as a wolf.
We have to make haste. Since Vasilisa is here, we'll hold the marriage ceremony today. I'll go get you, and then we'll go to Vilgar Church.
He won't show himself this time, that Khaldun.
I think you will. But this time, I'll be ready. While you're inside the church, I'll meet him outside.
Thank you, Vasilisa. We'll start making preparations then. We have a lot to do. The Kikimora won't weave the yarn for us, right?
God be with us. Let's not tarry.
Okay.
Vasilisa, Yegor Yevlampovich, God be with you.
God be with you.
I heard that you're back, so I came to thank you. If not for you, I'd still be a wolf until God took me to his kingdom. I know that you helped. The forest grandpa told me so, the one that led me out of the woods. I gave him some gifts.
Oh, yeah, here you go. Some presents from me. Not much, but take it, please.
Well, see you at the church this evening.
Why are we walking into this scary izba, Akulina?
Quiet, you fool. We have to thank her, don't we? Oh, Vasilisa. Hello, old Igor.
Well, hello, lads.
Thank you, Vasilisa, for lifting Petka's curse.
Thank you, Vasilisa. Here, take my flute. It'll help you deal with Khalduns. Well, it's time for us to go. We'll marry off Nikolai at last in the evening.
Vasilisa, how are you so good at everything? I wish I could learn from you. I would have saved Petka myself. Remember that time we were looking for the wedding curse, Petka?
Well, I'm not so sure what I remember. I know that we have to keep the wedding safe. Let's do just that.
Careful there. Don't go where you shouldn't.
Yeah.
2 more, then we get out on the road. Dun, 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 dun.
Howdy, Vasa. You saved me again. Here, I brought you what I had.
So, how have you been? Do you remember anything?
Yeah, thanks to you. I know you didn't want me to be the best man. Well, when you're right, you're right. I thought a lot about your words. I will follow your advice. Right, so Kolya's wedding isn't still finished. We need to prepare. At least let's carry out this ceremony in full swing. Well, see you at the church.
1 more.
Thank God, you're here. Whole village sent me. There's trouble in the village. We can't manage without knowers. Oh, here, we chipped in for gifts for you. Here. Some heat outside, right? We've been walking with a rattle to stave off the trouble. We need to do that, otherwise we'll burn at night. Oh, but we had to come to you, so we came the only way we could.
Enough wailing. Talk sense.
Right, so the other day it was my turn to go with the rattle, so I was coming to my ovine. We came from the north quite recently. So I'm walking, and it's dark. It seems as if someone is calling to me. It is known that Satan always tempts man. So I walked towards the avines. I asked for an invitation, as is proper. I look inside and see something moving. So I start saying, "Let God rise." And in return I hear, "Dirt in your eyes." Oh, Lord,
Such
have mercy.
strong language.
I was so scared. Next I say, "And all his enemies perish, and here an asp will be shaking." So I ran. There's Satan there, and the Avinik is planning something evil. I could
an
just
Avinik?
feel it. And think that we used to bring them offerings, vodka and bread, and it's never enough for those demons.
All right. If I have time, I have a look.
Oh, thank you, mistress.
Abstand.
We'll mention you in our prayers.
Way. Right, I'm gonna go stick a heating on and get some crisps. Back in a wee second. Let's see. It's freezing in here. God, it was it's actually quite pleasant. It was a bit chilly, but it wasn't like freezing cold. Anyway, right, we are about to set off. Let's not go on any side quests. I'm not really want to get this adventure stuck into.
Since you were locked in Nimzia, summer has entered into full swing.
Oliver, hurry,
The
man.
evenings are filled with the sounds of nature blooming as the solstice approaches. The closer this ancient holiday gets, the thinner the border between worlds becomes. So it also seems at this very moment, as you feel the presence of new chorts near the shores of the Kolva.
Here we go. First final evening. Get stuck in. Right. Let's have a go at you. You. I'll take you out. And yeah, stop it. Let's just go for a smack for the first round. Oh, he blocked it. Shit. Fifth playthrough, yep. We are nearly there. There's 2 more seals to break and then the game's complete. Bye bye. Find order, read it, space. What's that? I've got that one. Oh, so you got damage, you smack back. I haven't been on Steel. I get most of my stuff from the Epic platform. It's I find the games play a lot better, where Steam can be a bit clunky at times. I'll have to take a nosy though. I've actually got a few games. And here's the thing: I've got a few games queued up,
You
but
see
it's
a
obviously
man
getting time to play
pensively
them.
walking towards the river in the glare of the setting sun. He glances at you with piercing eyes and continues to gaze at the shimmering kolva in the distance. He seems to be muttering something to himself.
God helps.
Oh, there's no need to be pleasant, witch. I know you. I know a lot of things, but I don't care about that.
God, it's Marvin, the depressed android, but he's in Slavic
I,
priest
in my
form.
cognition, have stained myself with knowledge to such a degree that it is as if I've been living on this earth since the dawn of time, more than 5,000 years, and all this without your chorts.
Imagine bringing him to a party. God, he's a morale hoover.
You may have the books, you may have hundreds of chorts. I don't care for that.
Well, I've got about 10 shorts. Flip's sake, calm yourself down.
I am here to contemplate the eternal. And what do I get from talking to you? It's a waste of time.
He could have just said good morning, I'm busy, and walked on. What a
You
plank.
go and fuss with your chorts. This is your way. But I'm off to enjoy this beautiful summer sunset on the bank of our Kolva.
Yeah, tell your face. You're
Though
enjoying
it's
yourself.
still cold, it hasn't warmed up yet.
It's Eeyore the priest. I'm so unhappy. I guess I'll look at the sun, but it's not up yet.
Well, be on your way. I must go to the river.
I want to fight him.
While you think about the man's enigmatic words, he disappears into the warm haze of the sunset. Could it be his speech wasn't really that incoherent?
Okay, that was worth it. Oh, here's more stuff. Right. Oh, I need herbs. I need to rebuild my herbs because that last session really cleaned me out.
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the annual fair.
Want some of you? What's that? Oh, Adam's head. Need some of that. There's definitely what else we got. Bewildered too in the what the? What's this? Works for me. Right. Oh, we'll have some out. That's good. What's this? Oh, that's cool. Decreases. Yeah, let's have some. Cash. Yep. What am I like for? Do you know what? What am I kidding? I'm buying everything. Stop it. Works for me. Yeah, the last session absolutely wiped me out. Wiped out all my herbs. So here we go.
You see a Khaldun approaching. He lives in one of the neighboring villages. You scarcely know him. He notices you and comes closer. In his hands, you see a beautiful bag, decorated with striking floral patterns. You have a bad feeling about this.
Is this you, Vasilisa? My, you've grown into such a beauty.
That's what I
Now
called it.
look at you. And I didn't recognize you at first. Well, looking good, eh? A girl like you needs a nice bag. A witch needs one so the more, to carry books and such.
The Khaldun gives you his bag.
Here, it won't cost you much.
I go for it.
Thank you. Such a pretty thing.
Well, good for you. Looking good, by the way. So long, Vasilisa.
In the blink of an eye, the warlock is gone. At least you have the bag. You open it up and see a swarm of chorts inside. This wicked warlock gave you a cursed item. You can't just leave the bag, as it has spells on it that prevent you from doing that. You let out a groan. More chorts in need of a job.
Okay. I fell for that one. I'm racking up these sins, right? Look at that.
When you approach the old bridge, you realize the demons are waiting for you, clumsily trying to hide among the rotting logs. You've seen these chorts before, on that fateful day of the fight with Alexander.
Give me information. Let's try.
You fearlessly step onto the bridge and the chorts attack. They even manage to injure you, but that's to be expected. You can only open the black book.
Okay, should have just fought them straight away. So be it. Okay. Okay then. That was a bit crap. Oh, that was quick. Okay. Right. Let's get this done.
On your way to the Avines, you look inside the banya that you saved Nikolai's bride from. The twilight is thick with tension, and the air smells like a storm. The Abdiricha is likely to continue her grim existence beneath the floor. After the events at Balut, you have a strange thought. Should you burn this banya with all the evil spirits inside it? However, you are unsure if this would get rid of the chorts.
A wee bit extreme. How about we don't?
You step out to the fresh air. Perhaps you don't need to hurry. Today, the Abdiricha will lose her power over the bride.
I have a funny feeling that mightn't have went well.
You frown at the very sight of the skewed Avin. The evil spirits that like to hide in shadowy corners of this building are rarely friendly. Although these supernatural creatures are relatives of Damavois, they like nothing more than to punish their hosts for the tiniest violations of etiquette. They might start a fire, or, in extreme cases, wind their hair on a rake and hang from the ceiling. Having decided that evil spirits shouldn't dictate to the peasants the rules of prayer, you open the black
I'm
book
not making
and
the same
get ready to
mistake.
dispose of this hellspawn.
Done a lot of fighting, or what? Right. Hang on. God, I'm already having an impact here. Oh, crap. Let's get rid of you. Get you gone. Get you gone. Right, I need to... No. Let's replenish. Got some interesting cards now. Is that it? Reader hasn't come on. Looks so. Done. What's happened here?
The setting sun gilds the forest on the outskirts of Vilgurt, as well as the white sides of the stone church. You've arrived early to question the church workers about the things you need for the ritual. Old Yegor has already found the monastery thread, so all you have to find is a towel, a knife, and a fresh corpse.
Of course, that's just going to be lying about.
The caretaker stands guard at night here.
Hello there, Vasya.
What are you doing here? You used to trade in that shop.
Ah, the owner kicked me out. He works there himself now. He says times are hard. That's all right, though. I'll save up some money and open my own shop. Everything will be proper there. No bugs or cockroaches like that.
And where's the old caretaker? That Nikiforovich?
Oh, you haven't heard? It happened the other day. He killed this one woman, so the police took him.
That's rather convenient. There's my corpse.
What do you mean, killed? He was such a kind man. Used to give me sweets all the time.
Well, you never know. They come for the morning prayer, and he's sitting there on the church porch. A church knife in his hands. Some woman by his feet.
But I need a church knife.
One of those who settled on the outskirts recently. You don't know her? And Nikiforovich sits there, all bug-eyed, and mumbles something to himself. A frightening sight. I hope he didn't lose his mind because of his caretaking job.
That's a bit extreme.
Where did the policeman take him?
To the town, they say. To some major department.
So, to Cherding.
Right, over there.
And where's the knife that he killed the woman with?
I don't know. The police must have taken it. The kids from Vilgard wanted to have a look at it, and didn't find it in the church.
All rather odd.
The sun colors the treetops in a beautiful way.
Ah, come on, Herb. I see you right there.
Looks like the groom came in early, too.
Ah, shit.
I remember you, witch. You helped me that time and gave me some money.
Excuse
I
me.
remember everything. Don't judge me by my age. They say you Kolduns need a dead man and black pages. A woman died not far from here. Someone killed her.
I need a dead man who suffered from pain.
A victim of the fever. There are some of those in the Uyezd. Oh, the things I've heard. A fever struck in the village of Kalchuga, spread to everyone. People are dying. Oh, Lord, save us.
So dramatic.
So I will find the dead man I need in Kalchuga. What a pretty church. A stone one.
I don't need cran herbs. I need Adam's head or cuckoo's tears. What the? You're messing with me, game. You're just giving me guff. Right, you gonna let me get that herb or what? Ah, come on. No. Yeah, it's just teasing me. Bloody hell.
They're looking at me with some sort of reproach.
So, did you ask about the items you need?
Not yet.
Go find it out, and then we can start with the ceremony.
Well, Vasilisa, you've become quite famous in my parish. I never thought I'd see you changeling bride again. It seems that your choice of a name from the Svetsi worked out. You helped me with the fields that time, diverted the trouble. I brought you some baked goods as soon as I learned you would arrive today. Here, have some.
Well, I hope no one is sick in the Uyezd.
I heard something like that, but I don't go around spreading rumors. I am not some kind of a beggar, you see.
Will you lend me an Easter knife?
Is this some kind of joke to you?
No,
You know, Asha, there will come a day when my patience runs dry.
I'm going to get it from the...
You've known me for a long time, Father. I need your help. I know you don't approve of my craft, and the craft of my grandfather. But we also do a lot of good, you know that.
Well, yes, I recall that.
Give me the towel of the patron saint. I will put it to a good cause.
That's all very well. Perhaps I would give it to you, but I don't have it. My deacon...
God, this is just screaming of side quest. It's like, side quest!
Why would he need it?
I don't know who he takes himself for. He went to Penchek. They say the church there became haunted, and so he went to help. While I'm staying here, doing all the work.
So he's in Bintieg, rescuing a church from the devil. That Saveli must be joking.
Nikolai.
I can't believe we made it to the church.
Thanks for everything, Vasilisa. Finally, the day has come when the Abdiriha has no power over me.
Big
Oh,
guy.
Vasilisa, thank you for saving me. I'll pay you back. If you ever need an Isba built, I'll make you an excellent one.
Howdy, Vasilisa! Thank you for not leaving me.
You can say that again. I also want to get married and not to a wolf.
Is that it? Oh,
So many people came.
bloody hell. Oh, what's that?
Church donations are placed here. Looks like everyone is looking at the newlyweds, so you can take the money unnoticed.
Nope, let's not do that. Eventually those sins are going to catch up. I am missing something. No.
But I still like the wooden ones more. They're cozier, I think.
Right, what have I missed? Nikolai. Prize Minister. Holy Gore. All this is done.
So, did you ask about the...
I think I know where I...
Great! Should we start the wedding ceremony?
Right, I'm gonna get some more juice. Back in a moment. Then we'll start this. God, there's weird stuff going on. Sorry, my boiler's playing up there. I was having to restart it.
Yes, I do. I will draw a circle and wait for Alexander.
Then, let's start.
Solemn sounds of prayer escape the church. You fend off dark thoughts and walk in circles as you wait for Alexander. If he started to ruin a wedding, he has to finish it, or at least try to. You don't wait long.
Vasilisa,
Ah, it's you, damn little Khaldun. You're the reason I had to go riding in the woods for God knows how long. I'm surprised you dare to finish what you've started. You think you can take me on this time?
listen. I want to explain myself. You'll understand why I need this book so bad.
Nope.
I don't have time to listen to you. We'll see how you sing when you're cursed.
I don't want to fight you.
But I want to give you what you deserve for the ruined wedding.
God, was that Africa Goose there? Shit.
This time, I'm ready. You'll pay for what you've done.
Believe me, Vasilisa, there's no price too great for my cause.
God, every time I get up, I'm strengthened. Oh!
Do you really think that the demons are capable of helping anyone? All they can do is harm.
Doesn't the book grant you the powers to save your beloved? It will be of use to all of the peasants, not you alone.
Ooh. Ah, you shithead. Come on. Cool.
Alexander crumples, again stripped of his power by your sorcery. You read more Zagavers, and the nobleman writhes in agony. Leaving him in the dirt, you join the wedding guests leaving the church, congratulate Nikolai and his bride, and head home. You have to decide what item you should use to begin the preparation for the Kupala ritual.
Okay then.
Well, isn't that great, huh? Colin married, and now he and she will have a great life together. Oh, to be young. You can't get back those years, you know.
Come on, Grandpa. It's still too early for you to die.
Right. Leave half my age. See how you'll talk then. Well, there's other business to attend to first. Ivan Kupala is coming, and we still have only the strings for the ritual. What are you going to look for?
The church keeper killed some witch right in front of his church. He was taken by the police to Cherding. Where that knife is, only God knows.
Well, Nikiforovich been mad for quite some time after his wife died.
He always seemed like such a nice man to me.
Well, and how long ago did you see him? Now it seems he went down the crooked path along with the feeble mind of an old man. Besides, it's no simple feat to get to him. I think the police hold him in the Uyezd central office. They have a temporary prison over there. If he's not at the labor camp already, that's it.
I hope he's still there. If not, how will we find that knife?
Yes, the knife from the other church may not work, you know.
All right, let's get to it. I'll think of something.
Harr! Harr! I think I fell asleep like Vorsa.
I didn't know that spirits slept.
We do. We do. We quite similar to you people.
Vorsa looks like a mountain when he sleeps.
Everyone needs their rest. Animals and spirits too.
What do you dream about?
How we lead people astray. Carr! Carr! Karr!
Not surprised. That's your favorite pastime.
We dream of different things. I dream of beating the Vidinoy in cards and getting his animals.
What happened to you after Vorsa fell asleep?
Philemon took Nimzia. I tried to stop him. No good, no good. Tried talking to the peasants, but they ran away. I'm still young and can change forms. If only I could. But you came and helped. And now I don't know if it's worth learning how. Is it?
Ignorance is darkness. Though it often so happens that knowledge is also darkness.
You can't win, can you?
I've been thinking about what you told me about Vorsa and his family. So you're telling me he's holding some peasant girl right now?
No, not anymore. Karr, karr. He was for a long time, but she died of old age. Grew attached to us. She did. Few are the days of man. Few. There's been no other since.
Is he catching them?
Not catching. If someone gets cursed, sent to Leshy, then he takes them. If he makes it before Chorts, that is.
Hello? Hello? Dun, dun. Oh. Hello? Yep. Done. Visitors.
God be with you.
Nikolai.
We came to thank you once again, Vasilisa.
Here, in the dowry the Abderiha provided, there was this silver platter with some horsemen. We decided it might be of use to you.
Thank you. What a nice dish.
Yesterday, for example, we come home and there was another chest. We don't even know from who. The Abderiha sent another one?
Unlikely. I hope it's not cursed.
No, they can't curse us now. The other day, some folks saw that nobleman, that Khaldun you beat. So they gave him some more of their old one too. He won't come around anytime soon.
It's good you didn't meet him while you were a wolf.
Right.
All right, we need to go. We have households to fix.
Hello, my name is Sergei Nikolaevich. God be with you.
I love that the graphic of the person walking is completely different from this.
God be with you.
So, one more of these noblemen. A Khaldun as well. Throw him out of here, Vasilisa.
Wait a moment, that's new. I am no Khaldun. Well, I wouldn't mind being one. Could you initiate me? I mean, make me a Khaldun at the crossroads?
What are you rambling about there, you damn fool?
Wait, Grandpa. Let's hear him out.
Oh yes, thank you. I brought some gifts as is proper. Thing is, you are known far and wide throughout the Uyezd. I am a collector of folklore here in Cherdin. Even there they've heard of you. I came here hoping that you'd share some Zagavor texts, maybe some stories about evil spirits. We can't forget folklore heritage. I will pay you, of course.
Well, you won't be able to use these Zagavors without Chorts anyways. Zagavors are useless without Chorts at your disposal.
Ah, of course, of course. I will preserve this knowledge for the sake of science.
You recite several simple Zagavors, which the folklorist writes down diligently into his book.
Well, happy now. Now, go away.
Of course, I understand. But maybe you'd like to tell me more when you have the opportunity. You can always find me in Cherdin. I'm staying at the local inn. I do hope to see you soon.
I don't like this guy. He'll tell everyone our secrets.
Is that us? Let's go. Right. What have we got? What have we got?
The sun is starting to set when you reach Chergin. Towns attract a lot of demons who arrive at the orders of their masters to sow strife and corruption. Sometimes even wild chorts come here, expecting to find an easy target. This seems to be the case with some you notice along the way. They carefully dart from one tree to another as they approach the town.
Let's,
You decide to leave the chorts alone.
Oh,
Let them curse whoever they want. You have enough on your plate.
I don't want to word them health just in case.
The noisy city streets always seemed strange to you. Your head spins from the network of human fates and that of demons, unseen to regular people. Even now, one man is persuading another to go to a pothouse, and his intentions are not good. You aren't surprised. There's a small chort sitting on his left shoulder, constantly whispering something in his ear. You whisper a simple zagavar, and an angry chort leaves his victim. The perplexed man crosses himself and says goodbye to his acquaintance.
There's that sin pit back.
You can find everything you need in this huge town. You look at multiple shop signs on the majestic stone houses with interest. Fakhrudinov's fruit and grocery shop, trading house of the brothers Asofsky, city bank, I.P. Protopopov's trading, and many others. A violent argument distracts you from the produce shops. A man scolds his horse that is refusing to move. You aren't surprised. The moment the peasant tugs at the reins, a chort, invisible to him sitting on the back of the horse, gives it the opposite command. The chort is cackling with delight, entertained by the man and his trouble. You whisper a zagavar, and the chort flies away in fright. It's probably someone's chort that was sent here for a job.
That's what I don't understand about this game. There's not very many opportunities to just pay back old sins.
You enter the magnificent town church, catch your breath, read a prayer, and leave it, not daring to approach the altar. The saints from the old icons are angrily watching you as well.
All right then. I wonder what he's up to.
You find your learned acquaintance in the company of an angry priest. They seem to be having a violent argument. You again suspect Chort's doing, but no, there aren't any evil spirits nearby.
Stop. Hear me out. I do this only for the sake of science. My records may be useful to our descendants.
Right.
Who knows what mysteries of old are hidden in this folk knowledge?
I know. Satan's mysteries. Lord, forgive me.
But this is just mythology, superstitions. They will be printed.
To publish such satanic texts in the Holy Land of Perm, disguised as mythology at that? I would personally give you a dozen lashes just for that. You good-for-nothing student.
God helps.
Ah, Vasilisa Feodorovna, greetings. Perhaps now is not the best time to write down your texts.
I think these records are dangerous. What if someone uses them and curses someone by mistake?
Right. Give them here.
The priests grab a bunch of papers from the folklorist.
Wait, you can't do that. I'll report you to the head of the police.
I don't care.
What will they do? Come for me? For me? Don't let me see you around here anymore. Don't.
The angry priest walks away.
What a pity. So much effort. I didn't expect you to take this man's side, but I will try to get my records back. I have friends as well. Of course, they're not as entertaining as yours. Perhaps you can make up for this loss in part? You came to share some more of your precious knowledge? Tell me about evil spirits?
Hmm.
No, I came here by accident.
A pity. Maybe I'll have another chance to speak to you.
You say goodbye to the researcher and go on your way.
Yeah, or something about fishy.
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite the late hour, trading is...
Look, hello. Nope. I think I'll do it.
Near the merchant's house, there is some sort of commotion. All of the house servants have run out of the house. Frightened people make the sign of the cross over the building and mutter prayers. You come closer and find out what's going on. A priest was reading prayers over the deceased, but as soon as the sun set, the lifeless body rose. The dead came back to life. The servants let you through as soon as they learn that you are a witch. The merchant's body is lying on the table in the red corner. The priest, white with horror, is cowering in the corner.
Oh, wow. You're mine next. Maybe not. It's good. There we go.
You chase away the chort, and the lifeless body with a terrible thud falls on the wooden floor. The grateful servants and a priest give you some money and food.
Right, job done. Here.
The decision to take a shortcut through this yard seemed like a good one before you noticed the furry shadow of a Dvaravoy under the low roof of a shed. The unwelcoming eyes of the chort glow in the dark. He seems unhappy to have an unexpected guest. You bow to the Dvaravoy spirit and leave some offerings. The satisfied chort tosses you a half-rotted, crumpled piece of paper and disappears. Looks like this paper has an old Zagaver written on it.
Awesome, huh? Dun, 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 dun. Going to the police.
You finally arrive at the police station. You can only hope that the church keeper wasn't sent to the labor camp.
This bar looks like it was built on an old stone foundation.
You look inside the shed. Looks like evil spirits dwell here. You can try to talk to the evil spirits, but it's better to find the church keeper first.
Can you give me a herb this time? It just means there's less and less to find. Oh well, better get this done. Bloody hell, was that it? One herb. Game's getting tight.
God bless.
Well, what do you need? Say it quickly. I have things to do.
I'm looking for a church keeper from Vilgard who killed a woman.
He's there, sitting in this cell. You can talk to him, but not for a long time. Come on, quickly. I have lots of things to do.
What?
They say he killed a woman, right? Do you have the knife he did it with?
I don't have time for girls loitering here. This isn't a museum, do you understand? There's no knife. We didn't find it. Everything is clear without it.
I need you to let that man go.
Right, and I need my command to give me a bonus.
Well. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
What a grim place.
Sure. Daughter.
Mikhail Nikiforovich.
Huh? Who? What? You came for me. You came back.
The keeper cowers in the corner of his cell in fear.
Sure. Ah!
Hey, keep quiet down there.
It's me, Vasya. Do you remember?
Vasya?
Right. Old Igor's granddaughter. Remember?
Vasilisa, what are you doing here? She'll find you. You're in danger.
What's wrong, Mikhail Nikiforovich? What's so dangerous?
You'll see. That woman will get you. She's alive. Still alive. I saw it with these very eyes. Don't you understand? When they walked me over here, she was looking at me. Daughter!
Hey, enough with the ruckus.
You don't have any daughters, Mikhail Nikiforovich.
Not the daughter. A pig. Don't you get it? A pig.
So, a changeling. They say you killed some woman with a knife.
There was no woman, but a pig. It ran up the porch. I thought I'd catch it. I came up to it with a knife, and it hopped over to me. I swung my hand and hit it, and it turned out to be a witch. Understand?
She turned into a woman from a pig?
Right, you know how it is. You and your grandpa, they don't believe me. I saw this pig when they were leading me to the town. I see it here sometimes, in the shadows. Its eyes glowing. It's alive. That pig, a witch!
Where's the knife?
Oh, no. I know where you're after it. To finish off that witch. But I have to do that myself. Kill her! If you set me free, we'll go together. That woman was buried in the cemetery. I know where she is. Let's finish her off, yes. She won't leave me alone.
How can I set you free?
You will. Think of something. Quickly. She'll come for me, that pig. But that's all right. I'll fend her off. Sure.
Weird.
Come on, quickly. I have lots of things to do.
Perhaps we both can get what we want.
You give a coin-filled purse to the policeman.
Huh. Await the argument. Are you his granddaughter or something? All right. Come at night. I'll hide the key in the porch. Leave it there when you leave. Understood? It's all in vain, though. We'll find this man one day. Well, go on, before I change my mind.
Getting interesting.
When the police station closes, you find the key you asked for and set the church keeper free.
Now, after me, to the cemetery, yes. Here, right. Wait.
Maybe we don't need that witch.
The keeper stops near a ditch, picks up the knife, and hurriedly hides it in his clothes.
Give me the knife. I have no time for witches.
What? I didn't expect you to grow into such a witch, Vasya. I'll teach you a lesson.
Oh, wow. That escalated quickly.
The keeper practically drops dead from your powerful curses and shakes like an aspen leaf. You take the knife and glance at the deranged with contempt. He got what he deserved, and he's lived long enough.
Holy shit. Don't know if that was a good or a bad thing. Wow, that took a dark turn.
So I went back then.
Some witch was after him then. I've heard about this kind of witches, the ones turning into cattle. All the lot are crazy. You did well to take the knife right away. We don't have any spare time. Yes, he died, but he would have died in a labor camp anyway. What are you going to look for?
That church towel Saveli took to Pintieg. The priest said that he's fighting with some evil spirits in Church of the Epiphany.
Yeah, he always wanted to be some kind of an inquisitor or something. This church has been long forgotten, and now it's even worse than that. No one knows the reason, so you're going to find it out.
To Pintieg then. Well, I should start preparations. So, how do you feel, living in an isba?
Well, I can fly all around it, but it's not quite a forest of your own. No, I still can scare though. Oh, well, I'm going to have a forest of my own someday. Arr!
Why does your leshy sorcery fade if we turn our clothes inside out?
Clothes are like your personal gates into the ethereal world. We lead you humans into a strange place, but you can exit it through these gates of yours. Then again, we are not always to blame. Blame! I've seen such things. When a man remembers the correct way while he fumbles with his clothes. Karr! Karr!
How are you gonna get it?
The usual way. Find one without a master. Then I myself will become its master. Master!
I didn't expect you to leave me.
Master. Master.
I'm Leshy, not your chort. Chort! Karr! Karr!
Who are you scaring here?
There was this peasant girl. Saw her when sitting on a branch, so I glanced at her with my eyes, burning like a coal. Coal! She fell on her hunches out of fear. Karr! Karr!
Stop scaring folks. This isn't your personal forest.
Carr.
God, you have to do some like proper. Oh, right.
Well, who's there? My
Hello, old Yegor. Vasilisa?
Well, how do you do?
Oh, Vasilisa, everything is quite well. I don't know how to thank you.
Oh, you don't. You must bring gifts to Kolduns, you know?
Well, I brought some milk. We've just moved into my husband's old isba. It has a spacious inner porch. The cattle can live at ease there.
So, why are you here? Did you find that old love charm of yours?
Oh my, no, thank God. Everything would be fine if not for some strange things at night. Some sounds, like a howling or someone crying. I have an old loom, and I hear at night these sounds. Shur, 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 like someone is working on it. It is so scary. I can't sleep. Seems like the Sisetka doesn't like me.
Oh my God. I held on, I don't remember all this stuff.
Maybe a Susetko. That's the Kikimera weaving.
Oh my lord, what a bad omen. Please help me, Vasilisa. She'll kill me. I can feel it.
I don't remember
She
all this
looks
shit.
at me
And I
while
don't
I
have the
sleep,
dictionary. Can't open the dictionary in a new window.
vigilantly. Only her eyes are glowing in the dark. Like
If we won't drive off this Kikimara, she'll kill her. If not today, then tomorrow, that's for sure.
Very well. I'll visit your place. If I have time, that is.
thank you, my dear friend. I'll wait for you at home.
Oh, Vasilisa, I found you. Howdy.
So, what now? Are you happy leaving free?
Well, yeah. So I'm here on behalf of all the grateful villagers. We've gathered some stuff for you. What we could spare anyway. Alrighty then. I won't take any more of your time. I know you're busy enough. You're knowledgeable folk. God helps.
Right, let's go. This mission's strange. Kind of
You
not.
only reach the outskirts of Banteg by evening. The further north you go, the grimmer the forests around seem to you. Joyless memories of Leshis and Nimzia return to you. It looks like the local forests have some master of their own. Your thoughts are interrupted by a group of peasants calling out to someone. Your worries prove true. The local Leshi took someone to his domain. For several days, the peasants have been trying to find the missing man, but offerings and prayers were of no avail. You decide to find the missing man yourself and go off-road, continuing on your way to Banteg through the forest. Who knows? Maybe you'll meet him there. However, your expectations don't come true. Instead of a peasant, you meet several pensive forest spirits walking along the road.
Oh, that's the game we're playing. Holy shit. Oh, damn it. No. Let's go to one of these. God, that's... Oh, well, that was fun. Yeah, let's go get some herbs.
You for the herbs too? I can sell you some of mine.
These tears, always good. Always had. What's that? Got some of those. Do you know what? Let me press it. I'll do.
You quickly find the familiar Izba of Maria. Several years ago, you yourself brewed her a love potion under the supervision of old Yegor. Now she's married to the man she had her eye on, and it looks like they have moved into the huge mansion she often spoke about at evening gatherings. You enter and find Maria by the loom.
Howdy. May your ball always have some wool left.
And the same to you, girl. Lord willing. Oh, thank you for coming, Vasya. I can't sit still. Here, take a look at my loom. It's fine at daytime, but at night, oh Lord, my skin crawls.
You approach the loom and immediately feel the presence of an evil spirit.
Maria was right. Powerful demon was placed here. She has good reason to be afraid. The Kikimora is here. But where exactly? We can't find it that easily. Since when have you had this chort?
Oh, Vasya, Lord help me. For a week or so, maybe. I asked for your help right away. Who else would help me if not you?
What else happened a week ago?
Nothing. I didn't perform divinations, didn't curse at anyone. I only prayed.
And didn't you argue with anyone? Your husband included.
I don't think so. There was one trivial thing. An argument with the carpenters. They fixed our izba for us.
Why arguing with the knowers?
Come on, you pay them money, treat them. You'll go broke like that.
So that's how you think. Well, the Kikimora will strangle you at night then.
Oh, Lord, help me. I wasn't doing it out of spite, Vasya.
All right, I'll pay them a visit. Perhaps they were the ones who planted a Kikimora.
They live close
Sounds
to
Japanese
the
rather
factory
than.
near the river. But come back quick. What if it strangles me at night?
All right, don't be afraid. I'll be back shortly.
I am not in the mood for. Oh, what am I thinking? This is taking ages. That's a weird mission, isn't it?
Looks like the carpenter's factory is situated here, and they have their hands full, even at this late hour. There are some wooden frames lying by the river for floating wood downstream. Here you can also see some blockhouses, ready for selling and transporting. Several carpenters are busy with one of the new izbas. The sounds of their axes resonate with your steps.
God be with you.
Howdy. What brings you here? Wait, I know her. Water meeting. Vasilisa. Howdy. Well, I won't forget you. You're like a mother to me. I'd be running around as a wolf if it weren't for you. I have a pryanik from Tula with your name on it. Here. I saw you were a special girl the instant you beat me at drinking. Here is my factory. It's a great one.
It is true, but they say you put chorts in your clients' houses.
Well, you're a knower too. You know how it is.
You think I curse everyone to death for every insult?
What death? I'm not dealing with sorcery at all. Tricks, that's it.
Maria has a Kikimora in her house.
Jesus Christ! I just wanted to scare her. Slipped a doll in, that's it.
Well, you did scare her. But if we don't get rid of the Kikimora, she will soon greet God by herself.
I thought it was a regular doll. I bought it from a peddler. Looked like a live one, it did, with such smooth hair.
It must have been human hair. Of an unchristened child who died before his time. So his soul now lives within a toy.
Jesus! Come, Vasilisa. I remember where I hid the doll. I'll help you find it.
Okay then.
You return to Maria's house with the carpenter. He fearfully asks for forgiveness and points at a secret shelf behind the stove. On the hidden shelf, you find a toy masked by spider webs. It's covered in strange patterns that make your head hurt when you look at them. The doll's frozen look is filled with hate, and its head is adorned with a mop of human hair.
We're burning the
After
creepy doll.
chasing everyone out of the izba, you light the stove with a blue flame, draw a circle, throw the doll into the fire, and recollect the old words of Azagavar.
Time to fight. Okay then. I'm doing this. Oh, this one's powerful. Hmm. That's what I need. That's what I need. This thing only has one move. Time to miss. Lovely. Holy crap. No, I'm not wasting that. Do you know what, actually? Not bother. Holy crap. Let's just go straight in attack. Try and get through that. God damn it, you are stubborn. Oh, there we go. That's all I needed. That's 2 hours.
Several crooked Izbas are standing near the river, poverty and gloom emanating from their blackened walls. The gloomy picture is aggravated by the weepings of the mourners. It looks like there's been a death in one of the houses. When you come closer, you notice a woman digging at one of the corners of the house. There's no mistaking it. You've met a local witch. As you suspected, she's collecting earth by the red corner of the house, a place where they pour out water, the water they wash the deceased with. You decide not to miss the opportunity and also take some earth.
We're just getting on with it now. Well, I'm fighting already. I'm gone. All right then. You're getting bigger. Nope. Oh, you dipshit. Jeez, are. Wasn't what I was looking for. Nearly there. You need. That's gonna do it. There we go.
The moment you leave for the woods, you feel ancient Leshy's sorcery. Recollecting your recent adventure, you quickly turn your clothes inside out. The forced sorcery at once loses its power over you. You see someone's figure ahead. The demon, luring you again. You find a peasant who succumbed to the Leshy's spell several days ago. You help him to get out on the road and continue on your way.
Well, hey. That was quick.
The stone church of Ilya stands, shining with a fresh whitewash over this prosperous village. A church like this will stand for several centuries, that's for sure. Not like the crooked church of the Epiphany, where no one performs services anymore. What did Saveri forget there? The frightened peasants point you to the crooked tower of the old church. For several days, the deacon has been performing services there, and each time, he looks worse and worse. They say the church is cursed, although they tried to consecrate it with a new icon from Solikamsk.
Okay, what have we got? Not really feeling anything here. Okay.
Inside, the church is built to last and looks almost like a palace. You whisper a prayer and rest.
Is that it? Okay. That's something else. I need to figure out my items. Right. What's this now?
You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. At one of the izbas, you see a late-running Vichorka. It may be worth stopping to listen for a while. You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Right. That's a good opportunity to grab some more juice. Right. Let's. Do you know what? This chair is getting on my nerves. Keeps sinking down. Right, is the song finished yet? There we go. So after this, I have one more task. Is that right? To get the candles. It's got to be herb.
The church cross has gone lopsided, and the logs are blackened with age.
Let's do it.
You knock on the door and hear the familiar voice of Saveli, the deacon.
Who's there? Go away, it's dangerous here.
Saveli, open up! It's me, Vasilisa from Vilgard.
Huh, you won't trick me. Prove you're not a demon. And only then will I let you in.
Let
Yeah,
God arise.
All right, I believe you. Come in.
Is that it? All right then. Brilliant. No.
I didn't expect to meet you here. So you came to belittle holy power? It is of course unlikely, but perhaps you came to help?
Bit of a tit, isn't he?
What are you doing here in the first place?
There is a rumor across the West that those who have prayed in the Church of the Epiphany have fallen ill. Hardly anyone comes here, and the next thing you know, no one will.
What do you mean, ill?
No one knows. They said they prayed, and their health turned for the worse. I too have read prayers here all day long, and from time to time feel wretched, as if there are some fingers closing around my throat. And to think that only recently we received a gift from Solikamsk, an icon.
All right, that wouldn't have anything to do with it at all. Right.
How can I help?
A demon hid somewhere here, but I don't know where. I think inside of some item. But inside what? Maybe inside one of the benches.
Oh, the icon you just received?
I've been praying for 3 days already, to no avail. Look around here with your witch eyes. Maybe you'll find something. Tell me if you find anything. I will cast all the Lord's might upon this thing.
I see you took a church towel with you. Will you lend it to me? I need it to fix something.
Help me get rid of the demon, and you can have it.
All right, we'll see.
The old benches are dry and covered with dust. There are some markings on the benches, but they don't look like short claw marks. It looks like some children drew it. The iconostasis is still in good condition, although no one performs services here. It seems like the Panteg villagers are taking care of the old icons. You inspect the images of the saints, but don't feel any evil spirits. The icons stare at you reproachfully. In the center of the iconostasis hangs a new icon that someone recently gifted to the church. You glance at it from below. It differs from the rest with bright colors and a rich frame. But something seems wrong with the traits of the saint, and this time it is not the reproach of his look. You would like to take a closer look, but you need to climb up to do that. The altar is hidden behind the royal doors. You look inside. Saveli looks at you with reproach, but behind the gates, you see only old things. No evil spirits. An old ladder is lying here. In the center of the iconostasis hangs a new icon that someone recently gifted to the church. You climb up a ladder. Now you can take a better look at the new icon. The moment you touch the frame, you feel as if you have been struck by lightning. The icon is haunted. You touch the corner covered with fresh lacquer, and it falls off along with the paint. Beneath it, you discover a picture of hell, with chorts and sinners.
Wahahaha. Right, there's your answer.
So, did you find where the demon hid himself?
Did he not just watch it happen?
Yes, the chart is in that icon, the one from Solikamsk.
What do you mean in the icon? Are you mocking me? I pray to it every night.
Right. We'll pray some more, and soon you'll say goodbye to your soul. This icon is hell-drawn.
Lord Almighty, move, witch!
Savedi opens a heavy psalter and starts reading monotonous prayers.
So, you finally guessed it, and I thought the Solikamsk Khaldun's treat me well. I wasn't fortunate enough and ended up in this backwater shed. Otherwise, hundreds of souls would be mine already.
Hellspawn, I'll send you back to the Inferno. The power of Christ compels you.
So, that's how you're talking now, dear Deacon. Only recently you were singing hymns to me.
I'm sorry. Okay.
You're lucky the switch came to your aid. But what can be done? I'll have to kill you both.
Wait, what kind of chort are you? I haven't seen your kind before.
Oh, an intellectual witch. What a rarity.
Don't listen to it, Vasilisa. He's trying to get inside your head.
Mind your own business, priest.
A sudden gust of wind knocks Savedi off his feet.
Every Khaldun has a different talent, Vasilisa. Some are good at Zagavars, other are good at art. Like my masters, they paint images of noble demons and spread them throughout the gubernia. People don't even notice that they become our allies. I can respect a thirst for knowledge. I've been an Ike and didn't work out. Maybe I can be of service to you. My price isn't high. Push the deacon out of this circle.
You wish. I'm more likely to push you back into the eternal flames. Be gone, demon!
Lose everything. Yeah, I reckon that would have got me in a wee bit of bother. Oh, 166. Jesus Christ. Oh, bloody hell. Where is my...
You should have said yes. Would have been easier.
Follow your orders? It's demons who should follow witch orders, not the other way around.
Nope, no going.
I'll remember that when you burn in the fires of hell.
Don't try to scare me. You might not be happy to see me in hell before my time.
Ah, you shut it. Something. There we go.
When the hell-drawn demon loses his strength, Saveli takes off the icon and burns it. Now this chort won't curse anyone anymore. The grateful priest gives you the towel and blesses you on your way.
Sweet. Right. Candles now. Let's get the candles done, and then... Is that this bit done?
And then Saveli burned that cursed icon.
I'd like to take a look at that demonic work. It is said that Khaldoons make their chorts to draw these pieces. It means that they paint them from their memories. All they paint is true. You took a towel, that's what matters. What are you going to look for?
The rumor is that there's a fever in the score. I'll go and find some corpses there, I gather.
Be careful. There was one time when I encountered these demonic sisters. Don't expect anything good from them. They are cunning and much smarter than your regular evil spirit. They lure you in, trick you. That's why there are so many fall victim to them.
You think I'll be able to banish that demon?
You be the judge. So little time has passed, but you've become this powerful of a witch. If you want, send her packing. If not, steal the magic ingredient and get back home. Well, God helps. Hurry up.
Oh, good. More visitors.
Listen, Vasilisa, I need to fly. I can't live in these human holes any longer.
I thought you would help me to break the seals.
Arr! All right, I will. But in return, you'll help me find a forest. I've been circling the area. I think I saw one to the north. There's no master there. There, help me settle there, and I'll help you with your book. Arr! Arr!
I will, if this forest is not far.
It's just nearby. Let's go. Let's fly. Arr! Arr!
Wait, I don't have wings and no Kupala salve yet.
Catch up.
Is that it? Weird. It said 4. Oh, I suppose do this first time and go back.
The peasants you meet bare their heads and bow in greeting you. In the village of Simonov, old Yegor is as respected as you will be from now on. Your old mentor once exorcised a Nikota from 3 children at once after the local doctors gave up on them. After treating you to tea and a couple of buns, the peasants tell you of their latest trouble. An old hunter has gone missing, and they have already lost all hope of getting him back from the Leshy. One of the men saw a blurry shadow by the Tsudovka River, but fear prevented him from finding out if it was the missing hunter or some demons playing tricks. Smoke from burning incense curls under the low wooden ceiling. It is a hot and uncomfortable place. You shudder when an old woman sitting in a corner addresses you. To your surprise, she blesses you and advises you not to be afraid of evil spirits. The Leshy, she says, hasn't been seen here for a long time, but he used to carry off careless people long ago.
Nah, I'm really there.
After treating you to tea and a couple of buns, the peasants tell you of their latest trouble.
Right. Let's be that.
Karnish leads you along the deadly quiet river. The impatient raven jumps from branch to branch and calls to you, hurrying you on to the woods and your destination. From time to time, you anxiously look around, but everything is quiet.
Do you sense demons? Do
No, doesn't look like there are any around except for you.
Yeah, me neither. And let's not forget what they say in the village.
This is strange. That old woman told us that there is no Leshy, but other told us there is one. And then there's this man who went missing.
Not all Leshies like to play tricks in the forest. That man could have fallen from some stump by himself and died. Karr, karr.
You may be right, but then again you may be wrong. Perhaps there is a master here.
I tell you, don't sense any Leshy.
Leshy's not the only one who can be a master.
Okay.
Damp mist by the river curls around, spreading the scent of mushrooms and moisture. You gaze into the milky syrup, trying to make out the figure the peasant told you about, but the mist only grows thicker. Having read a masking Zagavur, you hide near the river and monitor its banks. Fortune soon smiles upon you. A bloated drowner crawls out of the river. Waddling along, he makes for the forest to the west. Wasting no time, you follow after him. The tracks of evil spirits lead you to an old well on the edge of the forest. You stop, overwhelmed by a sinking feeling. The dampness of the graveyard is also present here. far from the riverbanks. This can only mean that evil spirits are near, possibly watching you this very minute. The minute you close the circle, silent drowners emerge from the grass around you. You open your book and begin to form a zagavar.
Just try me out with new cards. Ow! What? Oh, it's a puzzle? God's sake, right. Oh, it's gonna get annoying. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna save this. What? Ah, for flip's sake. Meant to save this.
The tracks of evil spirits lead you to an old well on the edge of the forest. You stop. The minute you close the circle, silent drowners emerge from the grass around you.
I'm not understanding this. So I have to beat him in 2 turns. Look at this weird. I don't know. I'm not getting this. Skip bloody right. I don't get what the hell I was trying to do.
The demons pushed the hunter's corpse into the well. It seems the Leshy wasn't at fault for the poor man's disappearance. You return to the village and tell of the peasant's fate to his saddened comrades. They don't forget to reward you for your help, despite the unfortunate news. At the edge of the forest, you notice a figure bent over a stump. This strange creature mumbles something, scratching his head. You stop in hesitation. Is this truly a demon?
Ooh, Vasilisa, greetings. But you came at the right time. Here, take a look at my charter. I wrote it for getting our lad back. From the Leshy, that is. I reckon half a bottle and a loaf of bread will do. What do you think?
Well, the charter looks alright, but why do you think this is the Leshy's doing? I've heard that your forest has no master.
Well, he wasn't taken by the army, that's for sure. Then again, I've seen a Leshy before, near Tsidovka. Stood right near me, he did. Lord Almighty. You can go see for yourself, being a knower and all.
I've been there already. There are only drowners there.
Jesus and his army. As if plain old dead folks weren't enough. Maybe this time isn't a Leshy, but his sort sure used to set people on the wrong path around here. That's what they tell me. Anyway, I better head back home to Semenova. Better safe than sorry. A holy cross will help me.
That's it. That's it. Right. Here we go.
The edge of the woods your companion chose is covered in a sticky fog. The Tsidovka River has spread all throughout the area, turning it into a swamp. It stretches its slimy tentacles around the high pines and majestic firs. Every minute, it becomes harder to walk. Straight ahead, you see what looks like an impassable bog. The raven swoops into the air and makes a search of the area. He advises that you go straight, as the swamp has stretched rather wide.
Got it?
You feel Karnish's impatience. He jumps from branch to branch, eager to get to the center of the forest, the central beam, the deepest thicket. You're just as eager to learn about the rite your companion is about to undergo. You struggle to climb through the prickly fir branches as you finally reach the most ancient of ancient trees. The ancient fir, the center of the forest, is leaning to the side, its roots sunk into the swampy sludge. At its foot, you have a peculiar encounter.
What the noise?
Is that some kind of short with the girl?
Well, what did I tell you?
You again! Begone, evil spirits!
Big on yourself. Are you blind or something? Don't you know this forest belongs to Baku?
Yeah.
Your master is not my master.
The forest cannot belong to a Denoy. Nah! Nah!
It once belonged to no one, but now it belongs to us. We were here first.
Either you leave, or I'll make you get out.
You're not the boss of us. Wait a minute there, brother. Ah, witch. And I thought you were a woman of your word. And that you wouldn't take that wench doesn't belong to you. But I'm not the vindictive type. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. We have a treasure chest nearby, an old one with golden coins. Isn't that right? Yep. So, we're gonna drag it here, and you and your little birdie will be on your way.
I know all about your treasure chest, full of frogs and fish scales.
Hey, we're the frauds. Check for yourself if you wish.
I don't need your pittance.
I am not playing
The simple
cards.
fact that you don't let the peasants leave in peace is enough for me to drive you away and lay down the law of Vakul.
You'll be sorry.
Oh, crap. Got 3 moves, right. It's gonna be... See how this goes. I don't think it's gonna work. Let's see. Oh, bloody hell. I wasn't expecting to win that one.
After the demons disperse into the darkness, it seems that the dampness of the graveyard starts to pull back from the heart of the forest. Karnish thanks you and starts whispering something in a Leshy dialect that is unfamiliar to you. A second later, he himself transforms.
Now I am the master of my own forest. Take a look at this.
It seems like your croaking has turned to a laughter.
That the way we talk makes it easier to open the gates between worlds.
So, what now? Going to settle down in your forest?
Oh no, Vasilisa. I'm going to help you with your book. That's going to be of use to me as well. Who knows, maybe someday I'll break a seal for some other witch by myself. And don't you worry about the forest. Vodinois don't poke their noses in the forest that have masters. Especially after the kind of goodbye you gave them.
The instant you turn around, the Leshy assumes his regular form.
Well, let's press on. I'll be of even more of use to you from now on. Car, car, car.
Right. Candles. Let's get these candles and then I'll wrap this up.
I feel much calmer now with a forest of my own. I used to feel like a pariah. I'm a junior after all. But now with my own forest, no spirit can harm me. Don't fret though, I won't leave you. You helped me with the Vodinoi, now it's my turn to help you. I won't leave you hanging. I feel much calmer now. I used to feel like, but now, don't fret though. I won't leave you hanging.
Again? Bloody hell.
Howdy, Vasilisa. They've been talking about you in the village. They say you'll protect from any evil spirit.
Yes, it's my craft nowadays.
Me and my sister-in-law were gathering mushrooms to the north of here. I thought you might be interested. Here, I brought you some mushrooms. So we were gathering them, and all of a sudden something howled in the woods to the north of Vilgard, on the road to Iskor, Lord forgive me. Clearly a demon voice. We ran. I don't know how we managed not to lose all the mushrooms.
All right, I'll check what kind of chart appeared there.
Greetings, Yegor Evlampevich.
Long time no see, Tikhon. They say a sickness has come to Iskar.
Oh, a catastrophe. Me and my family had to move to my hunting lodge, the one by the river, just to be safe. Something terrible is going on there.
Yes, you better not brave the fever.
I'm here on other business, though. We let these buff raise in winter to get rid of the cockroaches. But come spring, there are armies of them marching through the house. We don't know what to do.
Oh, I know of your problem, Tikhon. You didn't call on any knowers for your daughter's wedding. Now you have plenty of guests at home.
Oh, Yegor Evlampevich, forgive me. I come bearing gifts. Here, a piece of fur. Take it. Help me, will you?
That's for my granddaughter to decide.
Help me, mistress. I can't bear living under these conditions.
All right, tell me where Yuzbai is. I'll drop in if I'm nearby.
Oh, thank you. I'll go and tell my family the good news.
One more.
Hello there. So, old Yegor, how you doing?
Well, I can't complain.
Here you are, to sweeten up your life even more. Ooh, some mash. Anyway, I have this problem. It didn't work out with the Leshy.
You don't say.
Yeah, I've been bringing him mash. Now he's asking for offerings every night. Recently, it wasn't enough for him. He took my wooden plough. My new plough.
Would you look at that? Well, my granddaughter is managing Khaldun business now.
You live in Большое Поле now, right? I'm going to Iskor, actually.
Well, I moved to the new settlement to the east.
All right, I'll drop by if I'm nearby.
I'll see you soon.
A Cockney Russian. Dun, 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 dun.
You stop just in time. Shorts sit on the branches of an old tree. Their eyes gleam while they wait for careless passers-by who forget to cross themselves.
Was it Gorgon with her? Oh. Let's try and get you down. Not worth it. What? Oh, you sneaky shites. It's crazy. Hmm.
You pass through the field where the woman heard terrible screams. This proves true. From the direction of Bolshepolsk settlement, you hear someone howling. It turns out it wasn't a demon howling, but a dog, tied to a fresh blockhouse. You guess the reason. It's likely the owner of the new izba decided to make the animal into an offering, so that life in the new surroundings is safe. You untie the dog, and the frightened animal disappears into the forest. What fate awaits this house is unknown, but in any case, these peasants will have to do without a blood sacrifice. Despite the close proximity to Iskor, the peasants of Bolshoye Polya are unconcerned. Life here goes on its usual way, and the people don't even begin to suspect that dangerous chorts bearing a sickness may be close. The villagers think that they have nothing to fear. They regularly go to the church and even visit banyas.
Okay. Yeah.
The settlement smells like new izbaz, and even in this late hour, the work here goes on. Someone is building a barn. Someone is fixing the tools for field work. You find the man who asked for your help. Despite his loss, he doesn't falter and tries to make some substitution for the lost plow.
Oh, Vasilisa, thank God. I thought you'd never come. You can't really roam round the region with a fever in Iskor, right?
I was nearby, so I decided to drop in.
Well, I don't even know what to say. It's a disaster.
Your wooden plow was taken by the Leshy?
Imagine that. What a plow that was. A work of art.
Tell me what's gone missing.
Well, I know your kind doesn't really work in the field. But a peasant's plow is like your sorceress books for you. Can't do without it. We plow the field with it. And my wooden plow is the latest innovation of engineering. Oh, I've been saving so long for it. And why does the forest master need it even?
Maybe you left him lousy offerings, so he punished you, no?
God forbid, Vasya. I've been giving him even more than usual lately. And still he asked for more.
Have you talked to the Leshy?
Well, no. I left a charter near the offering. My granddad taught me one Zagavor. So, recently the forest master left a note that said to bring him more. More mash.
This may not be a Leshy.
Well, that's new. The Leshy writing something on a charter. I don't remember hearing that.
So I brought more, and still he asked for even more. Wasn't enough for him. So he punished me. Today I'm bringing him another offering.
So you weren't on very good terms with Leshy, right?
What do you mean, not on good terms? I have a field near the Fairwood, and I've always left him some offerings as is proper. Never had any problems.
There? To the east?
Right.
You know what? I'll check on the Leshy myself. Give me that offering of yours and wait for me here. He may kill you.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Here, take this mash.
Well, see you soon.
The field covered with fog reminds you of Nimzia, but only the surface. You don't feel the crushing presence of ancient evil spirits. It's hard to imagine that the master of the forest himself came to this old tree stump. When you put the mash on the stump, you hear a loud cracking in the forest. At the foggy edge of the forest appears the tall figure of the spirit.
Howdy, Master of the Forest.
Hey there, young woman. Yes, it is I, the master of the forest. Leave the mash on the stove and be on your way, or else I will kill you.
Why do you need so much strong drink, Master of the Forest?
Well, it's to feed my forest children. The terrible chorts of the forest. As soon as you see them, you will die from fear.
They say you took a wooden plow from the peasants.
This was an offering to the master of the forest. To us, that is.
I've met a Leshy before. Didn't think I would again.
Yes. Run while you still can.
Some fish about this.
Oh, any minute the pines will sway, the shorts will swarm from all around.
Well, I've learned what I needed, Forest Man. Let's see how you like my Zagaverse.
Not giving the Chort any chance, you read a black Zagaver. To your surprise, the tall figure of the demon splits in two. Several more Zagavers, and parts of the demon stop moving. When you approach, you see two peasants writhing in pain. You try to find out about the missing tool, but they lose consciousness because of your Zagavers. You can only tell the owner of the plow what happened. The peasant regretfully remembers his lost wooden plow. Not a surprise. It must have been one of his most expensive purchases. The gloomy peasant tells you he'll find out about the wooden plow by himself when the peasants come to. He thanks you and gives you some food for the road.
That was worth it. I knew they were only playing.
The presence of the fever isn't apparent, but you feel it, filling people with horror and grief, wearing them out more and more every hour. That's how evil spirits replenish their powers. If you don't drive away the fever, it might decimate all of Iskor, and then jump onto someone's shoulder to find more victims. The streets are strangely empty. Many of the shutters are closed, and even the tiniest amount of silver light doesn't shine through the thick curtains. You knock on one izba and then another, but no one answers. Finally, one anxious peasant tells you that all the sick are at the physician's place, near the village. He doesn't open the gates to you. The doors of the stone church are closed. Near the porch, a couple of Chorts are playing cards. Happy with the peasants' deaths, the Chorts feel themselves at home. You can play with them, but if you lose, they will momentarily take control of your soul.
Yeah, I'm not playing with. Have I not got any? No, don't. Hold on.
You get to the empty Iskor market. The empty shops are looking at you like the eyes of dead men. You clutch your book against your will, and for a good reason. You notice chorts that have gone hungry without people hustling around.
Another fight. Ah, you shithead.
You find a house in a picturesque place near Iskor. The Izba is really crawling with cockroaches. They gather in places where light from the sliver of sun or the stove don't reach. In the far corner, you notice a chort. That's the reason for all the insects.
Hey, demon! Stop right there. You can't hide from me.
Greetings, Witch Mistress. I am here on your kind's behalf, so everything is in order.
Well, that's enough. Old Yegor told me to let you go.
How is that? I'm not used to this sort of thing. I'm not your typical chart. I know how to do my job. I was told to breed cockroaches. That's what I do. I don't believe you. Let old Yegor come for his charts by himself.
He no longer can.
Why is that? I'm his only diligent chart. He'd better come.
Yegor won't be able to come for this chort. But how can I convince him? He's got enough on his plate without you.
If you want to outsmart the chart, you'd better think of... Let's see if your mentor taught you well.
Igor's there? What the hell? Ah, ridiculous. Oh, there you go. Right. Oh, shit. Oh, God. God, I'm getting tired. Come on. God, I am getting. Oh, God, come on. Right, come on. That has to be you now. No. God, after all that. Right, after this one, hopefully it goes well. Then I'm calling on tonight because I am knackered. Let's see this.
those bodies? So many of them, just left lying on the street.
You feel uneasy because of the flies buzzing around the victims of the fever. Nevertheless, you've reached your goal. Now you need to wait for the night and gather the necessary ingredients without driving the fever out. Various tools are kept here for work in the garden. Some household birds live here as well. The most complicated cases are assigned here. One of the patients is shaking with fever, so she marked him. You can help the sick and drive her out, but for that, you'll need to make a concoction.
Don't go walking around here. Aren't you afraid to catch the disease? Haven't you heard we have a visitor here? Well, go. Don't stare at me like that. We don't have enough medicine as it is. We don't need another sick girl here.
What do you use to cure the fever?
Nothing. There are no Noahs around. We called for a doctor. He hasn't any time for us. They say he was also cursed. I am the only one left here. I've been working like a dog.
What's the name of the doctor?
Some educated person, studied in Petersburg, Alexander. We built this hospital with his donations. He's also the animal doctor here. He used to help with animals in this area.
Tell me about this sickness of yours. When did it come on?
So Alexander was trying to steal the book to cure the fever, but stuff him. He could have just asked. Give me a sec.
not so long ago, but the sister packs quite a punch. Grabs everyone indiscriminately. Many of those are dead already. So go on, go hide at home, so she won't take you too. I've already seen all that I need. I want to help these people.
What can you tell me about your village?
Well, it's your typical village. They say the truth used to live here long ago. People tell all kinds of stories, especially about the ruins on the hill.
I'm a knower. I know my herbs. I can help you with the cure. I'll need some bottles for decoction. Can I take yours?
Oh, the Lord in heaven. Of course. I don't even know how to help the sick.
To get rid of the fever, I'll need cuckoo's tears, Adam's head, and chicken droppings. The herbs I'm certain to find in the yard.
Did I not do that? I forgot. Hang on.
So many vials. All with herbs, I bet.
Where's the door? Ah, come on, stupid thing. You're gonna make me play this out. I've already been here.
Various tools are kept here for work in the garden. Some household birds. You disperse the chickens and gather enough ingredients for the decoction.
That's okay. That's what I needed.
You found all the herbs you need. The medicine is ready, but the peasant needs precisely 4 cups of concoction. The kitchenware is not the most fitting, but you realize that even it will do to measure the necessary amount.
What? What the? Okay. Really?
You found all the herbs you need. The medicine is ready, but the peasant needs precisely 4 cups of concoction. The kitchenware is not the most fitting, but you realize that even it will do to measure the necessary amount.
1, 2, 3. Right, hang on. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, okay. Oh, I'll just put this back and forward. Right, wait a minute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the wrong one. Right. Let's try this again. All that goes in there. At least 2. So I need to get rid of 1. Gauzen. Update, no. 1 plus so hang on. But I don't answer completely. Oh my god, this is fucking annoying. I won't touch you. Ah, shit. I'm not getting this. I'm getting fucking tired. My brain's not working. because this will fill up completely. So what's the point? Ah, God, right. Right, folks. That's going to do it there. I am... God, it's 12:30, right? I'm exhausted. My brain's not working. I'll figure this out later on. But there we go. We're nearly there. Nearly got another seal. We'll get this sorted out. But hope you enjoyed it anyway. Cameron and I are on tomorrow. We're doing TalkSpot. Mentioned this before. We've got a few things going on, so be interested to see how it works out. Should be a good show. We'll have a laugh. So I'm gonna go to bed now. So as usual, sorry, mate. Funny times, right? Keep updated with the channel. Do as heavy things. Until next time, keep it creepy, keep it horrific.